I didn't unmute myself, right? Did I? I did. Alright, cool. That's how my brain is into this, right? It's like, yep. Yep, just keep, yep, just do your thing. I'm just casually pull up a map. There we go. Apparently, a bunch of like the spheres that were, or the spears that weren't usable, just because they only unlock after you defeat enemies in the area.
Come on,
not
you and me.
Is there another character here? Yeah, there is. Alright. Ooh. Why is it so quiet for me? Okay, there we go.
Come on, you and me.
You really ended up buying DDS. I did. Buying, yeah, but yeah, I purchased it. Yeah, I legally purchased the game. That's what I did. Definitely what I did. I'm also not that far in. What's the name? I don't remember the name of the boss. The woman with the assless chaps. I killed her. And that's it.
Come on, you and me.
Is there a dude in this area that I've not? Alright, let me get the goddamn map back up. There is one here. Yes.
Come on, you and me.
I think I actually just have to kill shit in the area, unfortunately. So we actually just gotta engage in the fucking video game, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Watch it.
I may not want to bother getting all the party members back, but I need to get all these spears back. All these spears done, so I can weaken the boss. I feel like we are a mech short.
I'm ready to take them apart.
There's one, where's the other? We're missing one.
I'm almost down.
Deploying
Not
field.
out.
We've got the edge.
We're missing a party member somewhere.
Sorry, I'm allowed to hide.
Where the?
I promise I'll fix you up.
And that's a skill destroyed.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
They busted my
That's another skill destroyed. Ah.
Deploying field.
Where the fuck is Elma? Where's the character that's buffing herself and taking 0 damage because she's not in the fight? Well, how are we a mech fucking down?
Deploying field. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
It's taken down. Where the fuck?
I'm feeling pretty
In
good.
trouble. Heal me.
Mind if I cut this engagement short? Get there with my
Appreciate it.
I'm turning this around. Tornado blade. True street head. Okay, I'm getting sun. Fire tornado blade. True street head. Now we're in business. Get the attack to them. Slide in there. Was a beauty. Don't let up. True street head.
Deploying field.
Ultra slash. Start playing.
Deploying field.
Ready to
Got
go.
the edge.
True street head. Now we're thinking. Ultra slash. Fire! Stop it! Tornado blade. True street head. Hit him again for me. Ultra slash.
Deploying field.
So I'm allowed to go up. Tornado blade. True street head.
Elma is generally nowhere to be seen. That's crazy.
Ultra slash. Tornado blade. Okay, I'm getting sun.
Appreciate it.
True street head. Now we're in business.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Slide in. True street head.
It's taken like 4 overdrives and the lives of 2 mechs to kill this thing.
Ultra slash. Mind if I cut this engagement short? True street head.
I'm so glad overdrive is so easy to build up. It's crazy. But where the fuck is Elma? Why the fuck are we a mech down?
Ultra slash.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Okay, Elmer, where the fuck are you? There you fuck it. You just zone in once it's over. Alright, that's fine. Cost us the lives of 2 mechs. That's alright. That's alright. It's cool. It's awesome. That is awesome. This and now you can get up. Yeah, okay, so you do have to kill. That's cool. No mechs though. So how do we deal? How does deal? How does deal is my question. How How do we repair scales in this situation? Because scales are kind of required to, you know, travel. And Elmer fucking us kind of ruined that. That's neat and all. That's cool, I guess. Glad she could do that. Truthfully, I'm just glad. Can I fly over to the fucking ship? Okay, as long as one fucking skill survives, we're good. As long as one fucking skill survives. Alright. Yeah, I saw last stream that this area isn't exactly designed for pathing AI. Yes, it's true. I did see that. I did see that. I'm glad the final area of this video game would, you know, not be well designed for the systems at play. The only part member I need actually, no, I don't even fucking. I was gonna say Neo Nail. I need to get them back because they have, you know, they're out. They have the remaining mech, but I'll just swap it over. Fuck it. Someone else can join the party. Don't make me fight these 3. Don't make me do it. Okay, cool. There are 9 spears. There are 9 spears. I've looked it up.
Lynn, can you get us through?
You have to fight all 3 of those, aren't I?
That's tough. It's got multiple layers of protection. I could probably brute force it, but it'd take a while.
Gonna make me fight those 3 things, aren't they?
Tells me it might be quicker to just track down the original release keys.
Yeah.
In light of the situation, I'd expect the Galder who were here earlier to be carrying those.
You think that's why they've vamoosed? To keep us from getting a hold of the keys?
I'd say it's more than likely.
Tatsu cannot abide such cowardice. We catch at once.
Let's run him down, wipe him out, and get back those keys.
Lindley's so ferocious, like actual tyrant.
Why pad this? Why pad this? Why are pad have it and they don't show up on the map? They don't show up on the map. I could just go straight to the final boss right now, but this pattern is going to make the final boss easier, so it's like, you know. Do I just fucking put up with it, or do I just say nah? Rock in a hard play situation. Do I want to pull up with this game's bullshit, or do I want to suffer more of the game? The choice is mine to bear.
Didn't have to be like this.
Engage. Lay down some fire.
Shield deployed. Busting up. That's it. Look at this sitting duck. Shield deployed.
You wish.
I don't think I've enjoyed a game less. Like, I was not having fun with Fates, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, there were moments where it wasn't trash.
Got the edge. Deploying field. You've got the edge.
A day off in this game did nothing to restore your patience. No, no, my patience for this game has run out. My patience for this game's existence has run out long ago. This game is asking me to tolerate it far more than it actually deserves. Don't care. Alright, so this... Do I have to kill these two? I probably do.
Open fire. Now.
Got it. I'll cover you. Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Control this colonial.
Deploying field. And then you've got the edge.
We can hold still.
That's it.
Consider yourself. Get fired up. Phoenix will.
That's it. You wish. I'm ending this.
Yeah, but you usually start streams or even games that you hate in an admittedly a justified anger bitch mode, or not in a bitch mode. Yeah, that's why I think it's like impressive on this game's part. That's why I think, like, genuinely, I don't think I've hated a game more than this. Like, genuinely. Other games I've hated or not enjoyed, I've at least been, like, you know, like, I've made some jokes, had some laughs. But, like, frame one of this game existing, I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Open fire. Now. Shield deployed.
Deploying field. I'm in. You've got the edge.
Consider yourself.
I'll tell you what,
Phoenix will.
I will never say that 3 is, you know, the worst in the trilogy, because jeez, where the okay. Yeah, I will never say that 3 is the worst game of the bunch again, because what the fuck is this? And you reset, you slut. All right.
Come on. Ramp up the adrenaline field.
Okay, I'm getting so much.
Yeah, I'll never say 3 is the worst Xenoblade game again, because like this exists.
I'm ending this.
And 3 had its problems. I didn't despise his existence. If he falls to the bottom and then resets, no, he died. Okay, good. Are you gonna?
Better safe than sorry. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Okay, are you gonna activate? No? No? Alright, we'll come back to you. Any other spears to activate? 3 is a functional game. It's not a very gripping game, nor does it have fun gameplay. It's just a flat... yeah. It's... I would hesitate to say the word inoffensive. It's a relatively inoffensive game. Like, it's there. There are characters and a story, one might say.
Come on, you and me. You and me.
No. You started playing DDS today. You having fun with it, or is it given S&T BS since it's an old S&T game? I was having fun with. There was a single boss encounter that was S&T BS that I was like, yeah, alright, come on, game. But like, so far, no problems. We'll see if that continues.
You and me.
Okay, so how do I activate this? And also there are dudes here. There's a dude, a party member around here somewhere. Cave? Is there cave? Just engage in combat, open shit up. What level are you? You are... ah, fuck it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire. Deploying field. Got the
Look at
edge.
it sit in dark.
Deploying field. Got the edge. End of the line.
Shield deployed.
Xenoblade 3 does nothing for you, but at least the lowest it goes is doing nothing for you and doesn't sink into actively hurt. Yeah, like, at worst, I feel nothing. At worst, I feel apathy for that game. At the very least, again, at very least, that game had Uni. What is... name one good character in this game. And I don't mean like, oh yeah, El Maho. I mean actual one good character in this video game.
Ready?
One blow ends it all.
Yay! We win!
I should have taken them on alone.
Is that good? Are you happy? Nope, you're not happy. Why are you not happy?
Come on, you and me.
Open fire! Now! Have the shield deployed! Shield deployed! Consider yourself scored! Take this! Phoenix!
Follow up.
Punch runs the silence today. I'm in that one for you team. So let up!
Kind of hard to have a good character when every party member is equally as meaningless. Nah, because you see, like,
Now we're
you know,
Take it first to them!
yeah. Every character who is an Elmo or Lynn or Lau, unfortunately, or to be fair, Doug, Irina, and Gwen also get, you know, shit in the story. So apart from them, like, yeah, like Alexa, Liesel, Nagi, Nail, Celica, like they exist. They exist. They are there.
Lay down some fire for me.
Look at it sit and die.
The best I have to say is that they exist as party members. They are there in the selection screen.
Shield deployed. Shield deployed.
Flying field. We've got the edge.
Consider yourself scored. Phoenix wins. Are you kidding? What will this come
One got party member importance, two got party member importance, three at least pretended to get it. Some party members were important. Some. A few. At least four of, at the most 4 of the 6. And I mean they tried with the hero characters. Why isn't this unlocking? Alright, I'm gonna just Google. I'll just Google. While finding the spears helps with the boss fight, it is universally agreed that if you have good scale gear, the spears are entirely irrelevant. That's good. That's neat. How you gonna go from a gem of character writing that was 1 to... The thing is, this came out directly after... This was the game that followed 1. How do you do that? one? This is not the one.
As long as they're coming to us.
Open fire! Target!
No!
Follow up! There! Better stay right there! Got the edge!
Shield deployed.
Point field! Back to got the edge!
Consider yourself school.
It's Jimmy Baffin. This would be the wreck game after one. What would it? What would they do?
So long. Follow me.
I mean, we went over it last stream. They weren't cooking. The guy who was behind the cooking was like, you know what, guys? I trust you to look after the oven.
Point
Shield deployed.
My guy said, watch that ham while it cooks, and they will. They'll sit there for 3 hours and watch it burn.
Catch me up!
That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. Fucking main Xenoblade dudes, or just Xeno guy in general. You're just like, hey guys, alright, cool. We're making a new game. I trust you guys. Keep an eye on that lamb in the oven, will you? And they do. They sit there for 3 hours, and it fucking burns. But they watch it burn. They kept an eye on it, like you asked. People have told me this is their favourite Xenoblade game. I'm not gonna lie. I have asked people. I've had people tell me this is their favourite.
Come on! You and me!
Really? Granted, the people who have said to me that this is their favourite game, I asked them why, and their response is, well, it's not a Guna, it's not some Guna game like 2, and it's like, alright.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
It's like, so why do you like this? Why do you like this game compared to, you know, all the others? Well, it's not cringe anime Guna shit like 2. Yeah, okay. You mean the actual video game? The one with character writing in it. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, it's not like 2. 2's good.
Nailed! Now crystal up!
There you fucking are, you slut. Also you as well, Neil, now. Hey guys, can you deep fry this turkey? The house burns. That's literally.
That will turn galactic history on its head. And here's where we made it. To think I'd get to stand amidst genuine Samarian ruins. And then this inexplicable space. Could it be part of the rift between
Maybe.
worlds? Oh my heart, the sheer wonder of it! I have to take in all I can. Quickly, this is a golden opportunity!
I would get her back in the pipe because she's one of the only few pipe modes I've actually geared up. But we'll do that later. Oh, so they're morons, like actual morons. Literally, judge the book by its cover. These are the consequences of people deciding that even the slightest trace of sexuality is bad. Yeah, which is funny because like you've seen the shit I had Elma wear most of this game, and I've brought this up to them, and they've been like, "Yeah, but it's different though."
Thought. Even a deathless child of Samar cannot slip free of these bonds. This one's mind will eternally diminish until his essence mayhap expires within the rift. Interesting. So the Samarians made this prison for Void to trap him here until the end of time. But it didn't quite play out that way. Something unforeseen must have happened. There's not much use speculating. But there's one thing we've learned. These devices are sure to work on Void. The wisdom of ancient Samar. Armed with this, we may yet gain the upper hand.
I want you to know. I'm like, no jokes aside, I'm being serious here. Genuinely serious. This is serious nation time. If somehow we don't beat this game this stream, I might actually neck myself. I don't see how it would be possible, but I wouldn't be surprised if this game somehow pads even longer. Funny thing is that the Guna shit in 2 is something that you literally have to try to find outside of Nia and Pyra's outfits. Yeah, all of the Guna shit. Like, granted, there's a lot of Guna blade designs, but like you have to pull them. there were like 3 Guna blades I never pulled the entire game. Wait, let's talk this out, dude. What? Look. It might have to be done. It might have to be done. But yeah, like there's that one military. There's that one military woman blade with the massive like extra arms, and she's basically wearing nothing. And it's like, yeah, I never pulled her. The entire game, I never pulled her. One of the few blades I never got. I never got Telos, I don't think. But Telos I wouldn't count as a Guna blade. Telos is Guna in general. Telos is built Guna. Could you imagine if this game doesn't wrap up this stream? Could you imagine? We are at the end, and somehow 4 hours isn't enough.
Threat of enemy action.
Grant, like the 2 hours or whatever I spent previously in the last stream, plus 4 hours. If somehow
Well, sounds like some
6
kind of
total
message.
hours isn't enough for this
Is it
ending.
broken?
Let's have a look around. We might be able to find the cause of this error.
Xenoblade 2 is like the thing you thought was a naughty back when you were a kid level. Again, Xenoblade 2, the best way I can describe it. It's been said before, and I'll say it. But I've said it before. I'll say it again. Xenoblade 2 is like you just watched High School DxD for the first time and don't realize that hentai exists. You watch High School DxD for the first time, you're like, damn, this is, they allow this on TV? What? And then like you learn hentai is real.
Point field. Got the edge. I'm ending this. Point field. Got the edge. I'll topple him. I'm ending this.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Alright, so there is something here that's stopping me from doing thing. Is it in a cave? Mayhaps. Oh, there's an Izzle. Alright. Hey, Lennon. People's idea of like Xenoblade 2's Guna shit is just that one cutscene where Rex wakes up with his head in Pyra's lap and has just like, you know, titties half the screen, and people see that one thing and go, yeah, that's it, Guna. And it's like, okay, well, I promise you, there's more Guna shit in a lot of other games. Hell, you can make Charlotte be wearing some Guna shit in Xenoblade 1. Hey, cat dude. How's the cat? That's pretty accurate. DXD is weak sauce despite how much of a pervert the protagonist is written. Weirdest thing he does is use a dress break on the school. Exactly. Like, it's not a... In the grand scheme of things, it is not that big of a deal. It's like watching High School DxD and being like, damn, this is some Goonish shit, and then your friend introduces you to fucking Heaven's Lost Property, when the main character has the ability to turn himself into items, and he turns himself into women's underwear or a swimming pool floor, so he can have women in swimsuits swimming above him and stepping on him and shit like that. It's like, okay, my guy, you don't understand the power of gooning. This is the goon even further beyond. You know how you can tell that this... Another way you can tell that this game is, you know, it exists. Another way you can tell that this game certainly exists is that, like, it's me. We know who I am. We know how I be. Do we have to land? Hang on. Let's find somewhere where we can fucking land. Yeah, so... we know how I am. There's an evil bitch called Murderous. And then there's hot nerdy woman. And I don't give a shit. You know how I am as a person. Crazy evil murder bitch and also hot nerdy woman. And I didn't give a shit about either character. That's how you know it's bad. That's how you know we are down bad. We are down horrendous. Here's how you know I could not give less of a fuck. How do I even unlock this shit?
I doubt we'll struggle with this. Sorry.
No special treatment for weaklings.
Shield deployed.
Point field. Got the edge. I'm ending this. Tripling the target.
You've heard the Transformer now. You've missed a lot, and quite frankly, you've not missed much. You've missed a lot, but at the same time, you've not missed much. It's honestly kind of impressive how much you've not missed. Because there's not a lot going on here.
Move in and strike. Crippling the target. Follow up. Point field. Got the edge.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Hey, hold still!
Point field. We've got the edge.
Take this! Shield deployed! Shield deployed! Up it! My target is dead. I can't seem to get fired up. Whoa! Hey, hold still! This is really bad.
The fucking cooldown time on skill arts is genuinely insane.
Take this! Up it! So long!
Field. We've got the edge.
Defending yourself!
Point field. We've got the edge.
Overdrive!
Who is... oh, up there. No. We're not playing that game, sir. Bye-bye. No. 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 Unless his range is infinite. Okay, how do we activate thing? Maybe I do actually have to kill that. The fact there's position on top of it, I might actually have to kill it.
Shield deployed!
Which is, you know, less than ideal, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess.
Shield deployed!
End of the line.
Consider yourself
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Here comes the fierce one. Follow up.
Hey, hold still.
Field.
Now we're
You've got the edge.
Take the attack to them.
Deploying field. You've got the edge. Here comes the fierce one.
Hey, hold still. My drone.
Gotcha.
That's it. Consider yourself scored. Phoenix wins. That's it.
Got it.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
There. Better stay sorry. Deploying
Punch straight
field.
into them.
You've got the edge.
Yes. Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go now. Consider yourself
Crippling the
scored.
target. Follow up. Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Take this.
I'm ending this. That could have dented him. Move
So
in
I'm
and
allowed
keep
to
the
go
rhythm
now.
going. One load. If it on it. I'm ending this. Deploying field. You've got the edge.
Hold still. What will this
Deploying
come
field.
from? Do
You've
this.
got the edge.
Shield deployed.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
Nice to meet you.
Thing is huge. There. Gotcha.
Hey, hold still.
Take this.
Hey, hold still.
Gotcha.
Oh. I was to say, like, what are you doing?
This is shield deployed.
I'm ending field. You've got the edge.
Shield deployed. How's this? Fish in a barrel.
That's it. Deploying field. You've got the edge. That's it. You're tough. Touch me up.
Consider yourself scored. Phoenix.
I have noticed that on streams, you do just avoid fights no matter how good the RPG really.
Hey, hold still.
At least near the end. That's because at the end of the game, it's like, alright, come on. Because most games, at the end of the game, fights really are one, just fucking stall you. And also just to keep it going. When you get to the end of the game, for most games, it's like, oh, alright, we're here, alright, come on. I've earned it. I've proven I can play the game, I've earned it. Let's get the ball rolling, come on.
Consider yourself scored. Take this.
You wish. That's
This is it.
Move in
So
and
I'm
keep the
allowed to
rhythm
go
going.
now.
Take this.
Hey, hold still. Overdrive. Help me out. Shield deployed. Take this.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
So long.
There. Better safe than sorry. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Here comes the fierce one. Yes. We can.
I think there's hope.
Take this.
Take this.
One
Consider
blow
yourself
ends it all.
scored. Phoenix wins.
Can be destroyed.
We win.
Yeah, there we go. Oh! That is... That is technically better. A little worse defense-wise, but that's technically better. I high-key think having light scales at this point might be a detriment. That's all heavy armor that we just got. Yeah, okay. Maybe heavy skills is the way to go. Reasonable reason to do so. Yeah, it's like I do skip fights. I get it, but yeah, at the very end of the game, at the very end of most, not just RPGs, but just games in general, fights are mainly there at the very end, just to slow you down, eat up your resources.
I can't make heads or tails.
I guess in games where like you get all your health back and shit when you level up, it's not as bad because you're at least leveling and you can get that shit back. But in most games, they throw waves of enemies at you at the very end, and it's like, alright.
Become a yoke to scourge the soul.
Huh?
I'm actually better in some stats. You would think the defense rate would be better for literal new content that didn't exist. You'd think. But it was like double the body part HP rate, and some of the defenses were quite better, so it's like, fuck it.
This make no sense to
So I
us.
forgot you've only played with light
I'd
scales
prefer to leave heavy
with the
brain
least
work to
HP.
Lily.
And I think attack, from what I
Sure,
remember.
like I've got all the answers.
Yeah, the Hrostfelg,
We can think about it later.
I've been playing with that, and I've just had one medium, one heavy, and
Might
one
become
light this
clearer
entire
with
time. But like, we might, yeah, I might have to just sell the other fucking light frame we have, and just pull out a quick medium or a quick heavy if I can. I don't think I can because that shit's gonna cost like 4 million. I can't get 4 million right now. How many is that? That's 4 out of 6. Alright. Four out of 6, and we're an hour into this stream. Let's keep tabs. Let's keep tabs on that shit. There's a flare there, which means probably a pie member. There's also a pie member here, apparently. There you go. Bose. Bose, Bose, Booze, Baze. Did he just think the party would be too stupid to use the ceiling spears? I think he didn't even consider.
I could see the white whale too.
Not even the amount of us being too stupid. I don't think he even factored in.
How far?
You know, like a genius. Alright. What are you gonna play after you beat this? Something chill. I'm not jumping into Code Vein 2 or Revelations. I'm playing something chill, I don't care. fog. Hello, fog. I need to play something that I can just fucking lean back in my chair and do. It's like Akechi with the pancakes. He created his own loss condition. I'm still surprised. One, that like people didn't pick that up. But two, I'm genuinely surprised that the party, the characters, picked it up immediately. I generally have like shock that they actually just picked that up and didn't like it didn't throw them off. They were just like, no, yeah, okay. You heard that right? Pancakes, yeah. Okay, damn, alright. I had no faith. I had zero faith.
I doubt we'll struggle with this. We should
Ready
weaken
when you
them
are.
just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Point field.
Take this.
We've got the edge. Point
Shield
field.
deployed.
We've got the edge. I'm in. Piercing the target. Follow up. You wish. Gotcha.
Yeah, all these plans in this game turned out terrible. This is what happens. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. And this game punches me in the fucking dick.
Better safe than sorry. One blow ends it all.
How's this?
Point field. We've got the edge. Now grip point field. We've got the edge.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Something chill. So not lobotomy corporation. No.
Fierce one.
Something relaxing. Something I can vibe.
I'm ending. Follow me. Come on, roll. Point field.
See, what's the fact that they acted so nonchalant about it throws people off of noticing. But like objectively, are smart that they didn't react. It is.
End of the line.
It is like that was the biggest surprise for me. Not that it was cool.
With the target.
Well, I was saying it was, yes, because it was cool. Because like what the fuck, I didn't expect them to. I've learned to not have faith in characters in video games because they're normally written to be stupid. But yeah, not only the fact that they picked up immediately, but then like off screen they're like, guys, like very early on. This was before fucking. I think anyway. This was before fucking Yusuke joined. Before Fox, their fourth party member joined. When it was just Ryuji, Arn, and Joker. It was just them, and obviously Morgana. And they're just like, guys, what the he heard him speak. Immediately, they're like, he heard him speak. We know what that means, right? And then the rest of the game, they go about their business, and they play it off so good. Genuinely, I'm impressed by that. That's like the one thing in that game where I'm like, damn, you know what, Jesus. You had the entire fucking game to prepare. I need to be back real quick. I will be a second. A secunda. Alright. I meant to do those big nose clearing sniffs before I muted, but well, unmuted, but I didn't. Okay, where is? There's still 2 more dudes. There's 2 Trinity Gold. There's 1 more.
I doubt we'll struggle with this.
Sorry. No
Shield
special
deployed.
treatment for me.
Then 1 more after this.
Shield deployed.
Flying field. We've got the edge.
Look at us sit and die.
That's it. That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Here comes the fierce one. End it all.
Consider yourself scored.
Flying field. Overdrive. Got the edge.
Follow me.
Why are you finding that dude over there?
Watch out.
And now, okay, we've got a lot of people in the fight. Alright.
Move in and strike.
How dare you?
Tripling the target. Follow up.
Bumping up. Up this.
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
So long. Shield deployed.
Flying field.
Shield deployed.
Got the edge.
Got it.
So it's like that.
Hey, hold still. My clothes are better, dog. Bumping up.
Follow me. I'm on a roll. Flying field. We've got the edge. You wish. You're tough. Catch me up.
Consider yourself scored.
End of the line. Flying field.
Now we'll
We've got the edge.
pull you down to them. Shield deployed.
Got it. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. There. Better safe than sorry. Flying field. When I hit, got the edge.
Hard.
Tripling the target. Follow up.
This is really bad. Help me. My clothes are still there.
Here comes the fierce one. Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Shield deployed.
Now, melee attack.
Shield deployed.
Deploying field. Here comes the fierce one. Yes. Crippling the target. Follow up. One blow to end it all. Hostile neutralized.
End
Switch
of
to
the line.
close-range combat.
Bumping up. How's this?
Slower start regeneration in the entire franchise.
Why don't you here? Shoot her. I've got no cover fire. And it's shield deployed. Weaken him and lay in.
Cool. 1 more. One more. And yeah, you're right, Hal. I actually no, I think they did. I think pretty early on, because like with the plan, like it required all of them being involved. So I think I could be wrong, but I feel like they told Fox, and then they told Futaba like and Makoto as soon as they joined, like, yo, by the way, this motherfucker cannot be trusted. Hey yo, by the way, this motherfucker a bitch. There is a dude somewhere that we have to kill. Somewhere around these islands, there is one lone motherfucker who deserves death. Did I get all three? I don't think I got all three. Nope, there's one more somewhere. Don't make me Google it again, because I will. The only person who doesn't know that Akechi is untrustworthy individual is Casimiro, because she refused to get involved. Yeah, exactly, yeah. She didn't know from choice. She chose not to get involved, so it's like, okay, cool. We have no reason to tell you this shit then. Ah, that's why I can't find that bitch. That bitch a hoe. That's why. Alright, fair enough. That's why I can't find that last bitch. Because he a bitch.
They've seen us.
No, not you. A different bitch. A different low altitude bitch. That bitch, no. There you are.
I doubt we'll struggle with this. Sorry. No special
Shield
treatment for
deployed.
weaklings.
Shield deployed. Consider yourself scored. Phoenix wins.
Engaging. Wait out some fire.
That's it. Look at it sit in dark.
Deploying shield. We've got the edge. Got it.
Consider yourself
I'm in melee attack.
Hey, hold still.
When I hit hard. Slow, empty off. Nice right. I'm in. We've got the edge. End of the line. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Crippling the target.
Shield deployed.
Follow up. Section.
So long. Shield deployed.
You know what? Speaking of Persona, I don't know if I'm excited for the P4 remake. I don't know if I'm excited. I know we've been over this before on stream, but like I just still I'm not entirely sure if I'm excited or not. Because one, I don't trust the localizers for Naruto and Kanji,
You wish.
and two, it's like I feel like if I wanted to play for complete, I've just played Golden, which is on Steam now. Maybe because P4 remake isn't coming out until 2027, I could play Golden on Steam before then. But then would I want to replay it? You know, would I want to play Persona 4 remake after having played Golden so like recently?
Here comes a fierce one. We've got the edge. Now cripple him. You wish. Deploying field. I'm ending. We've got the edge. You wish.
Yay! We win.
Nice work.
With discussion during the discourse, yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'd wait for the yeah. It's like if I wanted to play the remake, I'd play Golden. But at the same time, if I want to play Golden, I'd play the remake. It's kind of a catch-22 situation here. Yes. One more.
Hey, Elma? The energy filling the cores has dropped. Not by much, but it's something. I think it's Void himself that's gotten weaker. And it's showing in his connection to the cores.
I see. It must be the effect of the spear. We need this to work. Let's activate the other one as well.
Something I feel like you should have said after the first one, not the fucking fifth, but okay. There's the last spear. So we got to figure out. We've got to figure out where the entrance to that one is. I'm assuming in a cave. The question is, where is cave entrance? Here is cave entrance. This is not cave entrance. This is hope entrance. Oh no, cave entrance over there. Do not care. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Because we can't get ow. So we're missing 3 party members. Do I care? Not really. No, it's okay.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. I'm sorry.
Do we have to? We have to engage. We have to engage.
We've got the first unit! Take it in close! Whoa! Watch me manage! Come on! Fire carnival! True street tornado blade! Get your survival streak! Furious blast! Get your slash! True street! You guys, tornado blade! Okay, I'm getting sucked. Ultra slash. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Oh, they one shot. Oh, okay, they can one shot. In before is that one bit from the final boss of 3, since it clearly just copied some ideas. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Nathan forgot. These enemies have a high aggro range, and you can't activate interactions during. I did in fact forget that. Alright, well, fuck your high aggro range. How about that? Okay, last one, and now we fight boss.
Happy dance! All spears went flying sky high.
This should put us in a better position when fighting Void.
He won't get the better of us this time. We'll take him down, then get the Ares back its cores. Get ready. It's time for the counteroffensive.
On the off chance you have to do ground-based combat, I'm gonna get this woman fucking geared up. Yeah. Alright. Actually. So that is 33. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we won't. No. Yeah, no, 105 is just... Yeah, okay, cool.
As long as they're coming to us.
Really?
What?
Now here's a question. How much would it cost to replace the urban with a medium scale? How much would it cost to swap out from a light level 60 or level 50 skill to a medium? Another Lila is 2.5, Inferno is 2.7. And I have 600,000. Even if I sell the urban. Curiosity. Six masks, one device. 6 masks, one device. I know I can't, but I'm just wondering how far off I am. 2 cores, 6 masks. I am a decent amount off. Core. Okay, so I couldn't anyway because I don't. Nothing here drops the masks. Okay, cool. Have you read Trojan X? I have no idea what that is. No clue what that is, sir. Pretty sure you get a mid-fight mech change, a la Mondo 3. So what could be smart then is if I control the person, like if I swap the urban with me, because then we'd get rid of the light scale. But you know, fuck it. We're not here for smart thinking. We're here for emotional dying, spiritual dying. It's a manga by the creator of Tokyo Ghoul. I've not even watched all of Tokyo Ghoul. I've heard the anime is terrible and the manga is fine. Fine. Alright, let's fight this hope. With my loud ass chair that needs WD-40.
You came. There is no longer any meaning to this fight. And still your efforts to resist me do not cease. How long? For how long will you displease me?
Give Al back to us, Void. Now.
In mere moments, I will effect my escape. I will win. There is a limit to the time you have left. You need not waste it on this meaningless struggle.
Look. The cores are charging up gradually. If they really are Void's power source, then as soon as they're done, he'll use them and try to make a break for it. We have to act now. We need Al. He's our only way out of this mess.
Mama, about those spears we activated? I'm detecting a lot of energy being stored within. And I mean a lot. I think if we gave them a good whack, all that energy would be released.
And Void would take the brunt?
Right. And even if he didn't, it should work to put the brakes on his power.
Got it. You hear that? Going for the spears will give us an edge in this fight.
So we just impaled him
Keep
with
that
6
in mind.
mines. Fair enough.
Go!
All part of nation. Oh shit! No, don't get out. All part of nation. Long time to get. Oh, hang on. No, fine, please. There we go.
You wish.
Yeah, imagine if all like my mum's over here and she's like, "Oh man, he really needs a chair." Jesus, what the hell? Damn, ruthless. Yeah, we are definitely attempting to do damage. We're doing more damage to him in the AoE, I feel like, than we are to the actual thing.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. One float ends it
That
all.
doesn't affect skills.
Deploying field. I'm in. You got the edge. I'm in. Deploying field.
So long.
Crippling the target. Follow up.
I have to assume this isn't like his final phase because there's no music. I have to assume there's more to this fight because there's no music playing right now.
Didn't know I was so proud.
We're just shooting this thing. We are shooting this bitch.
When I hit hard. Ready for overdrive?
That's it. One float ends it all. Crippling the target. Follow up. Deploying field.
Kill me!
Got the
You
edge.
can't afford to be crippled. Better stay pushing.
No, wait a minute, there is. It's very quiet, but there is music,
Deploying field.
like opera music.
You wish. Deploying field.
Oh, there's an enemy that's just joined the fight. Hello. How are you doing? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, Arena's lost her mech. That might be a problem.
Furious flash.
Hit him again for me.
Deploying field. You've got the edge. Gotcha. Crippling the target.
Weaken him and
Follow
roll
up.
Bumping up. How's this?
Quick panic. We're up against the big target. Buff up now. Got it.
My clothes are stellar there, George. Shield deployed. Wait, hold still.
Deploying field.
Shield deployed.
Got the
Jammer
edge.
Familiars. Okay.
You wish.
Flash grenade.
One float ends it all. Furious flash.
In a barrel.
This is remarkably underwhelming. I mean, to be fair, would I expect anything less? Not particularly. If we're being entirely honest. Would I expect anything else in this game? But I imagine there's more, because like there has to be. There's no way this is it.
We're on top of this now. You wish.
Hit him again, boy. So long.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Oh, Arena's dead.
Take this.
Flying field. We've got the edge. Crippling the target. Follow up.
I like where this is going. Ready for
You
overdrive?
wish.
This is it.
Deploying
She
field.
lost her mech and then she died. Fair enough. Oh, there's a dude behind us. That's that might be why. Keyword might. Almost certain there's a
Crippling the target. Follow up. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Gotcha.
The fact that I can't actually target him, I can only target the spears, but the AoE being done from the attacking these is hurting him is, I guess, the intended, but then if you only found like a 1 or 2, what would you do?
End it all. Crippling the target. Most valid.
I'm dead ass just ignoring the fucking ad that's just behind us shooting on. I don't care. Fuck off. Hey, you know what? Fine.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Probably what the ad mobs are, to be honest. Yeah, no, because I think a new one pops up every time I destroy one of the spears, so yeah. Not that they're hard to kill, but yeah. I could just ignore them. But, you know. Why would I make this harder for myself? I know that I just got all stats on. I know, no, he got all stats. Never mind. But I know that, like, you know, it's known that I make things hard for myself all the time. But like,
You wish.
I think this is a game where I just don't do that.
Follow me. Overdrive. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
So long.
Roger.
And the ads, 1. No, okay, then it's not tied to the spears. I don't think. I think they just come in periodically. I just realised, this is the first and only Xenoblade with usable items.
Field.
Deployed.
Got the edge.
Holy shit, you're right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're actually right. Huh. Never thought about that. You're right.
Touch me up.
Nope, Elmer's lost her mech.
So long.
Melee attacks.
When I hit
Primer.
Down to me and Lynn. The only people that want... So the 2 light mechs are dead. You know what? Understandable.
shield deployed.
You know what? Completely understandable.
Shield deployed.
Primer.
Consider yourself scored. Phoenix wins.
Violent streak. Move in and keep the rhythm
Can't
going.
bind it for long. It's very low. Sure.
Shadow strike. Got it. Sky flash.
Consider yourself square. Phoenix wings. This is a primer.
Execute. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hold still.
Violet
Elma is now dead. Me and Lynn.
Trip them up.
Alright, still nothing.
So long. My God.
Dead Ash just ignoring the ads most of that fight. That's crazy. The difference between the mech ranks really was only made obvious by this fight. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the tutorial said that that the light mechs have more mobility and, like, I swear it's an attack power. But it might just be attack speed. In which case, yeah, I probably should have just put everyone in heavy mechs and just have it be done.
Do not comprehend it. If refusing to accept it hinders me, then I will devour you time and again. Until you are as my roots.
You can try. But do you think that something so hollow, as empty as you, can consume my lust for
Yes.
life?
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge. What it is love. Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully. Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
This is category not understanding. Nor is it acceptance. It is erasure by assimilation, a calling of reason.
I'm gonna stop that lust. Can you devour my lust? No. Ah, yeah, let's go. We do the hero moment.
It's all right. I'm with you. You with me?
Maybe. I'm so glad my character doesn't talk. I'm so glad I can have this cool hero moment. My character can't talk.
The Ares. It carries minds as well.
It's just like the Vita. Except it was only for carrying void. But the Ares is a vessel for all sentient life.
Is this what's flowing from the abyss? They've watched over me on my journey. The people of my home.
Have they? Where the fuck did you come from?
Yeah. I hear ya.
Leon.
Yeah.
I know you've been sarcastic, but like, what were they thinking with this anti-character? Just, they weren't thinking.
Thanks to you, my life had some work out.
Fuck off.
Thank you.
They're giving Lau another moment.
Wow.
They're giving Lau another hero moment at the end here. Fuck.
I'll give you a hand. That
Why is this game obsessed with whitewashing Lao's bullshit?
Hey, big shot.
Oh my. He's actually.
What's up? Last we met, you talked a big game.
They are obsessed with whitewashing Lao's bullshit.
People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest. Shut up. If that's all you came to say, you can keep walking.
Okay.
Terrible. How about you?
I'm so glad. Why is my character not? Because I don't have the option. This is a you click the thing. Why couldn't this? Why couldn't this be voiced? Games aren't strangers to the idea of like the silent protagonist at the very end has their line. Why can this not be the moment where my character speaks? The character is so anti-character that the moment where a silent protagonist would normally get there like one sentence in, our character can't even do that. We are such a non-entity that the silent protagonist trope cannot exist with us. That's okay.
I will devour you time and again. As many times as I must.
Alright. Oh, the mechs are back.
Coming to us.
I have no idea. So we got a shield, grants barrier, fatigue and ether damage, stagger. I was a bit concerned, I'm not gonna lie, because I had no idea whether like the mech might actually be like good or shit, or like there's just a lot of stuff that the mech has to do that I have to get used to a new moveset and a new art set. But no, because this mech is, you know, the god mech, the story mech, we're doing so much damage that I can look at my skills and like it's not a problem, so I'm not taking damage because we're built different, which I'm really glad. I had no faith in this game. You may not notice I had no faith in this game. I fully expected to lose this first fight after that cutscene because like I'm trying to learn what this mech does.
An all-time low. Here I go. Deploying field. Got the edge. I'm ending this. This aura will be special. That's intentional. Move in and keep the rhythm going. So I'm allowed to go loud. Deploying field. Got the edge. This is it. There. Better stay calm. Hackathon Piercer. And it's locked.
Now there's music playing finally, but I can barely hear it over the sound of goddamn mech combat.
This is what it means. I fade. Me. I'm fade.
You are.
That's right. That's death. Well, how'd you like that first sip?
This was a fool. I admit it. Yes, I am not, but a fool. Such a wondrous thing, and so close at hand. Its taste. I must drink deeper.
What do you mean by that?
I'm happy it's to your liking. I'd serve it to you as many times as you want, but you only die once.
Once.
Yeah. And after that, you're gone. Your existence stubbed out forever.
What?
And no one will remember. You reap what you sow, pal.
But where will I go?
Beats me. You can ask your god. Well, that's assuming you even have one. Bye, bud. I was getting tired of babysitting you.
Ow!
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Absolutely terrible.
I feel like they think this is more endearing than it is. This how's it poppin' shit, like that got tired after like the 3rd one. We're on like the 15th now. Actually, I think we're on like the 28th. It's like, alright, we get it. And that's it again, they refreshed the mechs on the day when needed. I mean, again, I expected them not to, so like I'm glad they did, but yeah. What's poppin'? What's poppin', fellow gamers?
What is it now?
The DMAT effect is spreading. The place is falling apart.
It's like up, dog.
That's going
What's
to be
up, dog?
problematic.
He was like, alright, yeah, we get it. Every cutscene, we get it.
Get us some more altitude. And be ready to move at a moment's
I don't wanna.
notice. Sir,
Make me.
In terms of DMAT damage, Volutaris has been almost entirely consumed. Worse, as soon as we leave, we're getting swarmed by ghosts.
Protect the Ares. Make sure it gets to the White Whale 2 in one piece.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Will do, Colonel.
What if I don't wanna?
Easy as pie.
Natch.
It'll be a stroll in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
Tatsu will bring it!
Guys, I'm counting on you.
All units back to base!
This is Elma. Got the cores. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for handover on our side. Everyone, you heard her. Warm up the jump drive. White Whale 2, dead slow ahead. Meet them part way. Roger.
Got it, yeah?
All units, provide fire support to the Ares. Sir!
Nods at the voice chat. That's all we can manage. Just now realizing these mechs have a torso space for 2. It's not just Tatsubi and small. That lets Lin let him ride along. No, that's just yeah. Like we could have Al and fucking Lao's ghost. Like that's just how it be.
Maintain full throttle and cover the Ares with top priority.
Damn it.
Incoming 11 o'clock.
Can't shake him.
Shoot.
Sheesh. You took your sweet time.
Oh, phew!
Drive has been engaged.
Ow.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We got the Ares inbound for docking. And dock. Link up to jump drive complete.
All right, charge her up.
Roger, Wilco.
Away team, join ranks with escort group. Keep that jump drive protected.
Where's the body clone on the white whale?
Okay, okay.
Look, you're asking questions.
In that case,
You're asking questions that Rise
we
didn't even
gotta
think
do
about,
is
alright?
roll out these
Look,
charged up. Try not to blow up.
just
We
do
can
not think
call it
about
a
it. It's
day.
that easy. Don't ask questions and just watch the cutscene. And be a good consumer.
Missed one.
Like, aren't you enjoying this epic cutscene?
Found the hull. Explosion severed part of the charge circuit.
Work on rigging an emergency bypass. Get in-ship engineering on it.
Ares output dropping.
We can't seem to get any charge.
Hey, buddy. You've done good till now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far together. You're a hell of an overachiever doing that with me aboard.
DMAT effect accelerating.
Is he about to have another hero moment? Is the
Manpower
hero
status?
character going to have the hero moment?
Casualty rate climbing 0.25%
Not
per
me,
tick.
because I'm not a real character.
That's not good.
My character's literally been a stand-in until until Al gets back.
No.
It's crazy to think about. My character is literally a stand-in until Al gets back.
Hey, gotta be kidding.
What the?
It's looking rather sink or die.
If it was just me, I'd turn tail and run by now.
Oh no, the ship.
Al's about to do the hero boy moment again and be lost in the rift once more.
Starboard escort units
And then
noting
with
80%
that,
losses.
the Ares will be lost, and therefore the ghost will never come out again.
I'm not alone. That's why I'm still hanging on. It's why I can hold my head up high. Ares, old pal, you like these guys? Do you love them?
Casualty rate now exceeds 25% and rising.
Why am I in a generic mech?
What are you doing? You need to hold position.
Thought so. I do as well. Come on.
Let's get her done.
We have it, don't we?
Estimated time until full charge has just dropped sharply.
We're almost done charging here. Hold on. Keep it together.
Okay, I thought Al was going to do the hero moment, but actually he just decided to charge the ship.
Damn.
Something he could have done from the start, I guess.
I don't remember ever teaching him to do that.
Objectively, a terrible writing decision to have your character be a nobody with no voice. It was fucking abysmal to do it. I don't get why.
Sir, attention.
Flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base. I repeat, flagship is moving into position for jump. All units return to base.
Am I still out there? Am I still goated? I'm goated with the sauce.
You can still make it. Get back here.
Please come back.
Please do hurry.
Energy charge has been completed.
Initiate jump.
Now imagine how more cool that scene would be if my character could speak. And, you know, was a character. Like, imagine fucking Shulk or Rex or hell even Noah doing any of that shit. Hell, Al could do that shit because he's the actual character, not me.
While Void had me trapped, I got a glimpse of his past. Long ago, he was born as a citizen of Samar. He was a certified genius, obsessed with studying the ultimate matter.
They can't do it.
Distilling its power into 6 cores, he crafted the Ares. But in doing so, he also stirred up the ghosts. The Samarians saw Void.
Wait, Void. Wait. Void isn't in charge of the ghosts? Void is just a dude and the ghosts existed before him? Okay.
Destroying the Ares and confining Void's mind in a prison in the rift between worlds. Forever. Mira's new continent, Volataris. That was Void's prison, spat out from the rift when he escaped. Locked up alone in that interminable limbo, he embraced solitude. What chafed at him more was the ignorance it forced upon him. Abiding in a world without end. Void wanted to know death. Not on account of any feeling. He simply, guilelessly, wanted to know. One day, a fissure appeared in the cage that held Void's consciousness in stasis. It wasn't clear why. Perhaps his prison deteriorated with time, or maybe it was a ripple from another world. Whatever the reason, Void's mind was sprung from its cell. And then, it manifested in the universe that held Elma's homeworld. His body was gone, but he had a vessel, built for him by the hands of those that worshipped him. The Vita became Void made flesh.
Yeah, I liked it better when I thought Void was like a primordial being.
The ganglion, and used them as a force to help him know death.
He created the he is the one who made the ganglion? Yeah, no, I liked it better when I thought Void was like a primordial force of the universe. He's not. The ghosts are anti-conduit beings. That have no master. They are just anti-conduit, which is why I said it makes no sense to be connected to a 1, 2, and 3. Why was it purple for him though? I liked it a bit when I thought Void was the heart of the primordial beings and the heart of the anti-conduit fucking system that the universe had. Him being a dude kind of just... Alright.
First he began by rallying his army to Elma's planet, hoping to reclaim the Ares for himself. But Void's movements and the restored Ares both contributed to the ghost's reappearance.
That's crazy.
The clash between Ganglion and ghosts led to the destruction of Elma's world, along with its universe. But even faced with
He
that
had no
much death,
actual
he did
part
nothing
in
to
the
try to
fucking
comprehend it.
situation.
He simply realized something instinctively. He was afraid that he himself might disappear. And so he ran away. From Samar's descendants, the ghosts, from all the forces that wanted to erase him, he ran and ran. And at the end of his long road, he knew death for the first time.
We're giving a lot of emotion to this guy who seemed fucking emotionless.
I wonder what he was thinking.
We're giving a lot of we're giving this guy more character than my character, which is crazy. This guy who's acting like a fucking primordial being actually is just being a dude. Kind of that ruined a lot. They have descendants. They somehow kind of have to be fleshies to have descendants. No, the Samar, sure, it's Void. I wanted Void. Like Void was the dude who was the fucking whatchamacallit, the fucking primordial being of the universe. The Samar, sure, but no, okay, well, he is just a dude. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Remember, they said Al had a sister.
Guys, you there? I kinda figured something out.
They did, yeah.
That place wasn't a prison at all.
And a mum.
I'm thinking it might have been a path straight to heaven. It exists. And boy, is it a wonderful place.
Is it?
Thank goodness.
Holy smokes, you're alive!
It's gonna be crazy how they end up at the reconstituted Earth in Xenoblade, 1, 2, and 3, and like the regular trilogy Earthlings gonna be looking at the ship coming in like, who the fuck are these? Who the fuck are these people?
Welcome back.
There's a crystal woman. There's a potato thing.
Oh man, this is great. Really. I had completely lost hope.
How could you? I can't believe you gave up.
No, it's not like that.
Oh yeah? Then what is it like?
I mean, what he's trying to say is that he's happy you didn't get hurt, right? In other words, sticks and stones make you stronger.
No.
This game doesn't have a plot. It's the only thing we can assume that Gale. I have to imagine. Because, like, what else? Genuinely, what else?
Okay. Here's our new world. Right on cue.
They would know what Nopon is. You can't prove that. Are there Nopon in Xenosaga? At the end of 3, we see Cosmos coming back to Earth. So, like, are there Nopon in Xenosaga? If there are, that's crazy. only 150,000 out of that is crazy. Yay, post game. If you wanna do the game and some more. If you wanna do some post game shenanigans. Can now adjust the characters other than ours to the areas. Furthermore, areas cannot be registered to pilot skills. While our can be pilot skills other than it. Yay. Can now use quick cooldown while. What the fuck do you mean I had to beat the game to get that basic mechanic? This entire game, I have been in skills, doing combat, and thinking to myself, boy, it would be so much better if I could keep using the fucking combat mechanics on ground inside the fucking skills. You have to beat the game to get a basic fucking combat mechanic unlocked. That you know what? That is the perfect way. That is the actual perfect way to end this game. That is the perfect summation of this video game. That is the only way that you can send off this game. That is so Xenoblade X. That is the perfect way to end this game. That... I don't know who Ayori is, but fair enough. That is the most Xenoblade X way to end this video game. No new gameplay. We're not. It's cute. It's cute, Lennon. You would think I'd even consider or entertain the idea. It's cute. You would even think I would entertain that fucking idea. There is post-game content. I'm not fucking doing it. There's like the level 99 Telethia boss. I'm not fucking doing that. I would never fucking do that. Based on argument that the blue dot is either Cosmos a reference or the Jets the White Whale 2 in a post DLC scene of 3. Because I don't know enough about Xenosaga, I'm going to say it probably is the White Whale, but it could also be Cosmos. I do not know enough. My knowledge lacking, so cannot say for certain. I'm gonna take this out of my Switch. You are getting taken out of the Switch. You are being put in your case. You are being stored away in the archives forever. And we will never speak of this game again. We will never speak of this game again. Nation of Free. Perhaps I judged you too hard. Yes. Perhaps I judged this game too harshly. Okay. What's next? What's next is going to be a vibe. I'm going to vibe. First of all, we're going to just... Am I promising a full playthrough of this? I am not. I am promising a fucking vibe. Where is... Yeah. Okay. We are going to chill. I am going to vibe. We are going to relax. We are going to just play video games. This is the vibe. This is indeed the vibe game. We be vibing.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. So yeah, we're terraforming a planet. We are terraforming a planet. That is what we do. That's what we be vibing. We be chilling. We be terraforming. We be having fun. We be relaxing. We be chillaxing. And we just move on with our fucking lives. Alright? Okay, you need to generate O2, heat and pressure. First reach 15,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Alright. These are my crafty boys. Oxygen capsule, water bottle, microchip construction, microchip deconstruction, torch, tier 1 backpack, and tier 1 oxygen tank. So I need cobalt, ice, silicone, magnesium. It's a survival's a strong word. Lima, space food, water bottles, oxygen. Survival's a strong word because from what I've heard, there's no like combat. It's literally just craft shit. It's literally just craft shit and vibe. There's no combat, no monsters to fight. You're literally... Oh, hello. It's literally just chilling. That's also why I'm not promising a full playthrough, because like while I don't mind just chilling with a combatless survival game where you're just crafting and just like, surviving and making shit. Yeah, I'll probably get bored. Inventory full. Alright. The trigger is to jump? Yo, that's weird. And the other trigger is to run. Okay, cool. Tier 1 backpack. How do I inventory? That's the question. That's chat box. Nope. 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 How do I inventory? I don't know. Controls. Inventory is D-pad down. Oh, that's... Oh, D-pad up. D-pad down is construction. Oh, that's... Those are... Okay. There we go. Hey, okay. 4 more spaces. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a surviving Mars management game. I don't know about surviving. I have no idea about that. Is it good? If it's good, then I will. I need 2 magnesium. I need 3 magnesium. First steps. Craft an O2 tank. Equip an O2 tank. Craft a microchip for construction. And then create a living compartment. Alright. You don't have a good track record of this phrase, this won't be a full playthrough. I mean, you say that. They exist sometimes. You remember Other Side? I didn't do that. That wasn't a full playthrough. I need 1 silicone. I need 2 silicone and 2 silicone and 1 magnesium. I say that, but like, how many games have not actually been full playthrough? So there's been Other Side. That might be the only one. That might actually be the only one. Construction, I can make a base. Craft, tier 2 crafting station. Veggie tube. A drill. Generates pressure by releasing gases. Wind turbine for electricity. A heater. Energy levels. Blueprints. Terraformation. Screen. Storage. That's... Okay. Other Side, Warframe, everything else has been, in fact, a full playthrough. Here's my response to that. That's, not my intention. That was not my intention. Well, I definitely can't promise this will be a full playthrough because... Actually, you know what? There was another one. Technically another one. And that is the Etrian Odyssey. That wasn't a full playthrough on stream. That was a full YouTube playthrough. Because on YouTube, I could cut out all of the fucking hours of bullshit. Alright. Okay, so I gotta make a living apartment. You gotta make a drill and a wind turbine and a screen for terraform. Can I deconstruct this? Probably can. Let me just casually make a base up here, just so I can get some view of everything. What do I need 2 iron. I need 3 iron and 2 titanium in total. Alright, so titanium sorted. One more iron. Cool. Make a base up here where we actually get a view of things. Oxygen low. Boom. Oh, there's a crashed spaceship over there. Yeah, base area would be fine. One more iron. Yay, we made a house. Yay, we made a house. If only building was this easy in real life. You need to make 1 drill, 1 wind turbine, 2 screens, and a tier 2 workbench. Wind turbine is iron, and drill with titanium and iron. So I need 2 iron. It's crazy how that fucking game broke me. It's genuinely insane how fucking that game broke me as a person. Need another iron. Make a wind turbine. There you go, straight generating power. Now that is drilling, and our index is going up. Yay! Automation. I have no soul right now. I have no soul right now. I need you to know this. I have no fucking soul. And then we get terraformation screen, blueprint screen, tier 2 crafting station, tier 1 veggie tube, tier 1 here. Oh really? What the fuck is that? It's a veggie tube. Tier 2 crafting station requires 1 more iron. I will probably fuck with this, like in my own time. Again, I'm not promising this will be a full thing. Don't think I'd even want to see it. But I just need to, you know, live my life right now. Low power. Need another wind turbine. Cool. sky is blue, water makes you wet, and nation is broken by literally every video game he ever streams nowadays. All fundamental fact. That's not true. That's not true. You know what? Another game that wasn't a full playthrough, on stream anyway. V Rising. That didn't break me. I quite enjoyed that. For the most part, I quite enjoyed that. That didn't break me. How dare you? Just get another one of these down. Terraforming screen, blueprint screen. Oh, I'm dying. There we go. I need 2 iron and 1 more silicon. Inventory full. God. The least interesting thing for us to watch is you when you're mad at / hate a game because you go monotone and don't really talk, and when you do, it's mostly complain. I never do that. Come on, come on, I never do that, man. Making shit up, you is? How dare you? I would never. I need 2 iron. In the grand scheme of things, probably making my base there. Might not have been the smartest play, but hey, we did it. Hey, we do it. Because it is a bit of a walk from there, but hey. If I can deconstruct that, great. If I can't, then putting the thing up here is a bit stupid. Down there. Blueprint screen will display the blueprints that will automatically unlock as you increase each terraform value. Build machines to increase each value. The more machines you have, the faster they increase. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I get the overall terraform indicator up to 300, I get a bigger backpack, solar panels. Right, oxygen gives me heaters, oxygen tanks, food growers, veggie tubes. Heat, beacon. Okay, yeah, so each one gives me something different. Okay, cool. Exoskeleton requires what? Silicone and magnesium. Where the hell that silicone at? We just watched 3 hours of it. Joke's not funny when it was in the very same stream. But, to be fair, the game wasn't funny. To be fair, can you blame me? To be fair, can you blame me though? Alright, what's this do for me? Okay, there we go. Reach a blue sky at 175,000 Ti. I am at 67. I'm at 67. Alright. You're gonna make a progress screen, a tier 1 heat, and a food grower. Oh, that cross iridium, what the fuck? Progress. Oh, I just got a tier 2 oxygen tank by doing nothing. Fair enough. Silicone and 2 magnesium. I do genuinely hope that I never play anything that makes me feel as dead inside as that game did. I do hope in my heart of hearts that never happens again, because like bruh. Because actually like bruh. I mean, not really can't blame you, but your habits have become much more clear after like years of watching you. Oh, I'm glad to be consistent. For better or worse, I'm happy to be consistent. Let me see if I can deconstruct this thing. I thought I said I got a new message. Guess I didn't. It lied to me. Fair enough. I cannot deconstruct this. Oh, hello. Storage chest. That is the only thing I can deconstruct. That oh. Alright, well then that's gonna just be there then, I guess. New message received. Still can't read it from here. Alright, fair enough. Nation's body releases a toxin that makes him forget just how bad a game was so that he can just then say the next bad game he plays was the worst. He never feels that way. Look, I feel like that'd be a good thing, if you ask me. There's a box there. If I could just forget my woes every time, I feel like that would be like a good thing. Could just move on with my life and just forget. I'd be happy, you'd be happy, we'd all be happy, you know? Yo, that's a lot of shit. Oh, iridium. If I am able to just move on and forget the pain of the past, like, I think we'd all be happy. I absolutely would be happy. I need 1 silicone. Oh, so I can probably expand. 1 iron, 1 titanium, 1 silicone. Apparently pregnant women undergo that. They still remember it hurts, just forget how bad it hurts, so they're willing to have another kid. That's one of the things that's always been like, alright. Wouldn't be like, yeah, let's have another kid. It's like, madam, I have never asked to be kicked in the nuts again. You want another kid? I have never been asked to be kicked in the nuts a second time. I do feel though like it might actually be genetic because like genuinely if women were so adverse to having kids because of that, our race would not like survive. Like we absolutely would not survive. Hey. Can I like move you? Just move you back a bit. We're now generating oxygen by having a single plant. Having a single plant here is all it takes. I'm also about to die of thirst. One iron. I probably should really just, rather than worrying about the crafting stuff, just go around and just hoover up all these goddamn materials. Did I get any iron out? I did. So I can now make a heater. Plop a single plant and a single heater down on a barren planet and it will just start generating heat and oxygen for the entire globe. That's how it works. Trust me, I'm a scientist. I know these things. See? It's that easy. It's just that easy. Yeah, another goddamn wind turbine. I should make just a bunch of those. Alright, so I gotta make a food grower. And then I gotta somehow get to goddamn 175,000. I'm at 176. Alright. What the? Where the hell did I get uranium from? Okay, I have uranium. Okay, so I need a food grower. Which one gives me the food grower? There. Oxygen. Oxygen gives me the food grower. And the only way to get oxygen... The only way to get oxygen is from plants. I have exactly one plant. Agility boots. Okay. 2 aluminum, 1 fabric, or 2 fabric. Where the bollocks do I get fabric from? I mean, know what? I have an idea where I can get fabric from. Actually, before we do that, where do I also get the progress screen from? From heat. How much heat? 2,000. 2,000. I need a lot more heaters. Okay. I'm going to just casually mosey on over to the ship here. See what's in store. I need plants and I need iridium. That's the key takeaways. You see how much of a different vibe this is? I am just chilling, I'm not stressed, I'm not in pain. My emotions aren't fucking dismantling before our eyes. It's a good time. Okay, good is oh, hello. Tier 2 deconstruction chip for those. Okay. Yeah, good's a strong word right now. It's a time. It is a time that we are living. Oh, more plants. There we go. And fabric. Microchip. Two outfits. I'm about to die of no oxygen. Never mind, I'm built different. More fabric. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely where I have to be. But we just unlocked the tier 2 backpack, so I'm going to go back. So once you didn't just hate eggs, you also conditioned yourself to further hate it with each stream. Like you do with every game you hate. I don't know. Did I condition myself to hate Conquest? I feel like the game itself did a good job of that for me. There are times where I will hate unjustifiably. But I feel like my hate of X was completely like within reason. One iron, one ice. And one magnesium. There are different multipliers as well. I guess it's just the speed in which oxygen comes out. Iron and magnesium. Magnesium. Iron. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like just scoop up all of these loose materials at some point. I've also got to get the tier 2 backpack. What is it, history backpack? It is silicone and titanium. Alright, cool. Got an upgrade for my mining speed. Alright. You're basically the bell curve test of haters. Start at the bottom, briefly rise to the greatest height, where you're kind of vibing with the game, and then quickly fall back to the bottom. Now, the question is that a good thing or a bad thing? All things considered, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Need 1 iron. I feel like it depends. Sometimes, like, my hate is justified. Sometimes my hate does feel a bit overbearing, even for me. There's times where, like, I'm hating something. Like, with Xenoblade X, like, I'm hating something, but it's like... Again, because it's justifiable, it's like, okay, cool, I can hate. But then there's some... none come to mind right now, but I know there's been times where I've hated something. It's like, okay, alright. Even I'm like, okay, alright, I get it, I hate it. I want to stop hating this. Can I please stop hating? Can I please move on with my life? Ah, more space, lovely. Oxygen. Right, so I need a lot more oxygen, so I need more plants. But we're also going to go back to the other spaceship real quick. Oh, I can now make windows. I've earned the right for windows. That and then deconstruct it. Can't grab all of that, so grab the important stuff. I am going to die of lack of oxygen. First death. So inventory's around here somewhere. You should play Metroid next. Now when you say Metroid, do you mean a Metroidvania or do you mean actual Metroid? Because like I'd be down. I'd be down to give it a whirl. heater. Wait, how many plant boys do I have? I have 1, 2. I need 2 more planters. Ice and magnesium. I need 3 ice and 3 magnesium. Do you ever get that thing where like your eyes are watering because, you know, tired, and it kind of stings? That's happening to me right now. Either or really, but Metroid itself would be fun. You don't even have to play the horrendous old games, since the first 2 Metroids have been remade. One is a GBA game and the other is a 3DS. The other Metroidvanias... What any other Metroidvanias you got in mind? Well, there's the obvious one, Hollow Knight. I've heard 9 Souls is pretty good. I don't know a whole lot, but they're not gonna be hard to like, you know, think of. Like I'm certain if I just go to Steam and type in Metroidvania, there'll be a million. I need 1 more. I also need more goddamn wind turbines, alright. Hello. They be landing. Do they be dropping stuff on me? Cobalt, titanium, iron. Oh, they just dropping shit for me. I'll take it. There's a fucking lot of Jesus. All right. Solar panels. 6.5 energy per second. What does the wind turbines make? 1.2%. Okay, so that is factually better. How do I make solar panels? Not from a tier 2 crafting station. Alright. I need to get 10,000 oxygen. So I need more plants. I just need to up my heat. Need more iridium. The fact that putting plants indoors somehow increases oxygen on the outside of the planet is an odd one, but okay. One more cobalt. And then we're going to go back into the ship again. Survival mechanics make sense here, but have you ever noticed that survival game protags are like comically unsurvivable? We're talking like dies from starvation in minutes. Does that not happen to you? Are you telling me you don't have to eat like every 5 seconds? Get winded after running for a couple of steps. You have to drink water and eat food every few seconds, else you die. It seems reasonable to me. It is ridiculous. Like eating a good meal should keep a survival character going for like a day and a half. But nah. You gotta eat like in game. It's like once every. It's probably like once every half hour in game. Oh, tier 2 here. Iridium. Oh, hello. Iron. Aluminum. Or aluminium, however you want to say it. Titanium. Super alloy. Alright. Another chip. More plants. Okay, we got. Okay, yeah. Gotta come back. That appears to be the end of it, so that's just a small little spaceship, but yeah. What did I need fabrics for again? I don't even remember. You seen that new Bleach girl with the titty out and the very not standard Shinigami out? I have. People on the internet are making sure that I'm aware that character exists. You see, the thing is, yeah, sure, Orihime and Rangiku and all that, they exist, we get it, but they're old news. They're old. This is the new shit. This is new hotness. This is the new hotness. It's like when Android 21 came into the Dragon Ball universe. It's like we've had Android 18 for so long that seeing new shit makes people go feral. It's like, oh, finally, new blood, new gooning to goon even further beyond. I just need to make more drills. New titty. Yeah, it's new titty. Yes. Like, old titty is nice and reliable, but new titty? Have you considered new titty? A tier 2 VeggieTube. How does one make a tier 2 VeggieTube? Ice, magnesium, and silicone. It is a vast improvement. Two ice. One ice. One more ice. It's sort of funny how much the culture changed in Soul Society after the old guard died. Like, one of them is the four. Yeah. The moment the old ass head captain's dead, it's like we got fucking Gyaru's running around, titties out. Titties out for the boys, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, the old guard is dead. We can enjoy titty now. I was like, alright. Fair enough. And you know what? Good. Back in the day, Rangiku was seen as a bit too much. Now, Rangiku's High School DxD. Linking it back is like High School DxD. That's Rangiku. It's like, yeah, she got some titty, but like it's not out. That titty exists, but it ain't out. So society going in a whole new direction, a better direction. Can't get through that door. Anything I missed? No. Tier 3 backpack, lovely. Grab you and also deconstruct you. Fuck you. Grab all of that and deconstruct. We'll come back. Oxygen low. Am I gonna die? Man, oxygen does not last long. I have water and I have food. I don't have oxygen. Okay, I should probably make some oxygen tanks. I will probably play the new Bleach game. It's a gacha, and I'm not going to spend money on it. I'm done with that now. And it's basically a reskin of Dragon Ball Legends, which is disappointing. But like, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna just see what it's about. Tier 2 heater. Tier 2 heater requires 2 iridium. Okay. But it does so much more fucking heat. Jesus, alright. Still can't make a food grower. Still don't have access to a goddamn food grower. Tier 3 backpack, thank you. More storage. One tier 2 here. $2,000 heat, so I just need a lot more heaters. One titanium. Do I have titanium? No, I have to go grab it. There we go. Make a tier 2 here. Another one. Not enough power, god damn it. 2 cobalt, 1 silicon. Cobalt, cobalt. No silicon. Iron and silicon look like fairly similar, which is a slight concern. Again, because it is just Dragon Ball Legend, so like I'm not exactly looking forward. I don't have a massive hope for the new Bleach game, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Hope is a strong word. So it's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oxygen and heat for the food grower and the progress. Heat's gonna get there. Oxygen's taking a sweet ass time. So I need more of these boys. 2 ice, magnesium, silicon. I need a lot of these actually. I need to make 5 tier 2s. Need a bunch of silicone. Yep. That's a rock. Nope. Yeah. And there's the progress screen. I can make 2 right now. And the progress screen requires 1 more cobalt. Right. Funny thing is, most oxygen comes from, from the ocean, with all the algae and shit going on. Oh, there's no oceans here, sir. This is a desert planet. No oceans to be seen. Probably make oceans at some point. If we're crafting this planet. If we are the planet crafter, as it were. Yeah, we are 4.15% to a blue sky. Lovely. We'll get there. Now starting up all of our silicone. You're gonna have to make an ocean for a blue sky. Or what comes first, the ocean or the water in the ocean? In the ocean, the ocean or the water in the sky? Think about it. Iron, silicone. I'm just mopping up all these goddamn materials. Yeah, what if I just grab everything? If I grab everything, I need nothing. One more ice. Cool. Need 3 more of these. Ice, silicon, iron, magnesium. I'm not sure if you're joking or if you forgot that blue sky is just a big light reflection of the ocean. I thought the sky was blue because of the water particles in the sky. That was... Maybe I did in fact forget. Maybe I did in fact forget this potentially key piece of information. Oh, tier 3 oxygen tank. Lovely. Oh, that's what I needed the fabric for, the legs. Alright. So let's make the tier 3 oxygen tank. Magnesium. One more of these. Okay, our power demands are getting a little crazy. I'm about to die first. Where the bollocks is silicon? It being indistinguishable from iron at a glance at distance is really not great for me. Okay, 2 more of the veggie tubes. Silicon. Two ice. Okay. Which means 4 ice, because I need to make 2 more. Inventory full, never mind. We can make a beacon, lovely. Still waiting for a food grower. Goddamn food grower though. 6%. How far am I off a food grower? Need to double my current heat. Alright. Also, 1 fabric, or 2 fabrics, and then 2 aluminum. I'm out of aluminum. Not amazing. Probably get some more back at the ship, because we still didn't finish clearing out all of the stuff. More meteor strikes, alright, fair enough. I have to question, how is ice forming on this planet? This is a planet with no atmosphere, no water, no oxygen, nothing like that. Just pure barren wasteland. How is ice forming? Drink sound reminds me of a game reviewer that I watch, and one of his skit characters is his portrayal of Bear Grylls. They can't talk. Bear Grylls, and immediately I know. One ice, 1 magnesium, 1 silicone. Also, 1 silicone for that. So I need 2 silicone. That's 1. There we go. Okay, I can now make the last plant grower. And I can make another goddamn solar panel. You'll have to drink your own piss. I'd like to imagine that, like, because like everyone knows that Bear Grylls goes on his stuff, but he has like a camera crew with him, and they stay at like hotels and shit like that. And it's like he doesn't have to drink his own piss. He just does. He just does that, and you can't stop him. He will drink his own urine. Bear Grylls is the ultimate piss drinker, and you cannot stop him. 1 magnesium, which we were out of. All of this just for a food grower, like goddamn. Let me grow food, goddamn it. Okay, so all the plants. That is all the oxygen we can currently start making. One ice. Let's get 1 cobalt. I'm gonna make a oxygen tank and a water bottle. I'm gonna go back in that goddamn spaceship and finish it off. I'm absolutely going to have to start exploring this space like even more. But for right now, this spaceship. I would say this can be like a an in-between game thing that I do, but like with how long streams go on for, like I'd play this like one stream maybe like every god knows how many months. I'll forget everything I was doing. No, so it's just these things left that I can't deconstruct at the moment. And that's it for this spaceship. Tier 2 solar panel. Right. We need to find more source of aluminum. You ever watched The Martian? I'm going to say no. That doesn't sound familiar. There we go. No, The Martian does not sound familiar. Is it a movie or a show? Aluminum. 1 aluminum for the food grower. course, not enough enough energy. Alright, and that's the end of the little tutorial. So now it's just Lamau, fuck it, work it out for yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough, my G. It's a movie about an astronaut stranded on Mars because his crew left him. He has to wait for them to turn around and get to him, and it takes like a year to remember. So he had to learn to survive. Nah, I've not heard about this. Is this new or is this old? Because I have not heard about this. Just mopping up everything. $2050. Oh, okay, so it's like fairly recent. Any temporary research gear they left behind, which included some suits, seeds, soil, a space tent, basically, like an oxygenated rover. No, never heard of this. Sounds pretty interesting. I may partake. I may watch it at some point. Alright, so let's get to moving some things. There has to be an option to just move shit that's been put down, right? No. Yeah, that's a shame. Too kobold. Okay, tier 2, everything is a flat upgrade, but like, I need to find out where to get aluminum. Silicone, titanium, iron, and aluminum again. Yeah, okay, so I need to find aluminum. Tier 2 exoskeleton, Tier 3 drill, biodome signs, algae, drills, nuclear, okay. A bed, large lockers, advanced crafting station, which is at the Blue Skies tier. Okay. Veggie tube, tier 3 heaters, glass spreader, flower pots. Tier 2 drills, living compartment, glass, transmission screen, nuclear reactor or extractor. I probably should make some more drills, I guess then. Titanium and iron. Okay, I need to find aluminum. So we are off on a hunt. We are off on a hunt to find where we can find aluminum. That ship's cleared out now. All of these are like the basic materials. I need the advanced shit. There's a cave here. Which seems to still have basic shit, iron, magnesium, silicone, exoskeleton 2, which is nice and all, cobalt, titanium, iron. Yeah, okay, so this cave is normal. Double bed. Iron, titanium, magnesium, iron. Oh, iridium. Okay, so this is what we need for the heaters, which is nice to know. And aluminum. Oh, okay. There we go. Iridium and aluminum in this one cave. PPT stands for parts per trillion, by the way. So, like, not a lot of oxygen is being generated, as weird as it is to you, that any is being made. Parts per trillion. That's a lot. That is, in fact, a lot. So I need to just mine this place for all it's worth for iridium and aluminium. Aluminium, aluminum, however you want to say it. I always bounce between the two. I prefer saying aluminum, but aluminium kind of just rolls off the tongue better. But I like the sound of aluminum better. Okay, we are full up. So we're gonna head back. I'm gonna make some tier 2 solar panels because energy 6.5, 19 point. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. So one tier 2 solar panel is the equivalent of damn near 3 tier 1s. The goal is 175,000 terraform indicator, and we're at 30. Bit of a ways to go, I think. Get some breathable air back real quick. Tier 2. Oh, we can make tier 2 drills now. One magnesium. Alright, those should make up. Now the tier 2 drills, what goes into that? 1 iron, 2 titanium. Oh, easy money. What's the difference? 0.2 pressure at the cost of 0.5 energy, 1.5 heat, and 1.5 pressure at the cost of 5 energy. That's a massive energy increase. That is a oof. One more titanium. Oh, I'm already full up. Okay, so I need to dump some shit, then one more titanium. But the index is going up quicker. I have to go back if I want more heaters to grab more aluminum. Titanium. Yeah, I can definitely see myself playing this on my own. I do not see myself streaming this more, but I do see myself playing this on my own. There we go. What are we looking power-wise? We have 3.7 kilowatts left over. A single tier 2 drill would kill that. A single food grower would kill that. Okay, so we definitely need more power. Magnesium and aluminum. We need to go back out and get aluminum again. Keep pressing goddamn up. Can I put it on top? No, I can't. Alright. So that's going to be the storage. And these are just here for days. What goes into the exoskeleton tier 2? Titanium, silicon, 2 magnesium, 1 aluminum. Okay, so I need 3 aluminum for the agility legs, which is a 15% movement speed, and the exoskeleton. 3 aluminum. Alright. I'm gonna grab these from aluminum. I'm gonna make these 2 things. I'm gonna call it. And yeah, this might be might be my new, like, when I'm just waiting for things to render after editing, just chill, play a bit of this. I might stream it again, like, later on, like when we're further in the game, but like, nah. Because I have other survival games I want to play, but those ones, different to this. This one has no combat, so like it's literally just walking around doing shit. Whereas the other survival games that are on my list, it's like, you know, there's threats, things that are like mildly engaging for the viewer to enjoy. You know. Because as much as I don't mind vibing with a survival game that has no threats other than the environment, I am fully aware that I be streaming and people choosing to waste their time watching. So, you know. Aluminum. Where's aluminum? There's 1. I need 2 more. I didn't bring in a fucking oxygen tank with me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Alright, well. Grab shit, and now just come back and get it. I thought I brought an oxygen bottle with me. I did not. Titanium and silicon. Actually. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out as well to see like if I notice the change in the sky. Because like I would say it's a little bluish right now, but like, you know, blue, big blue is the goal. Living compartment glass, which by the looks of it is a glass roof, and I can now make a transition screen and a communication antenna. Alright. Now where did I die? Further up. That's not my one. This isn't my death one. My death box is around here somewhere. I will find it. Large locker storage, love to see it. Large locker storage is 3i. Oh, that's easy. Compass, alright. Might be helpful. So go and make the movement booster, the exoskeleton, and then we'll call it. One titanium and 2 fabric. the fabric go? There's the fabric. I'm blind. Yeah. That's movement booster. I need 1 titanium. Oh yeah, I can feel that movement. It's not a lot, but goddamn, I can feel it. My brother's just gotten back home from watching Bruno Mars live. I just heard him come through the door. There we go. So skeleton tier 2, which is giving me even more, because then now I can do the compass, mining speed chip, which I don't know if they oh no, yeah, do 1 and then so I need 2 silicone. Do I have 2 silicone? I do. Tier 3 veggie, Jesus, alright. And a compass, which is silicone, aluminum, magnesium. Alright, but we're gonna cause it. We're gonna cause it for the day. Yeah, this is gonna be just the vibe. This is gonna be the well, saying that actually, because now I've beaten Xenoblade X, what am I gonna play afterwards? And like, I'm gonna play. Spoiler! I'm gonna play a survival game, just not this. I'm gonna play a survival game, just not this, because you know this is the most chill, no real, not challenge, I guess. You know, this is just I'ma just lean back in my chair and just vibe on my own. But I am gonna play a survival game, not decided what yet, but it'll be something that I can, you know. Well, I'm not gonna do Power World. I'm gonna leave Power World 1.0 for a bit. I'm gonna play something else, but I don't know what yet. Or I might play something else. I don't know. I'm gonna play something to play Xenoblade X. I'm undecided yet though. But I will see y'all on Friday for whatever I decide. It's not going to be a Xeno game. We're going to hold off on Xeno for a little bit. Xeno games have deserved their rest, I feel. But anyway, I will see y'all on Friday. Peace.